Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Can you guys hear me? 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 Hello? 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 Mic test, mic test, mic test. Alright, you guys can hear me. Neat. Although, wait, there's one thing I haven't checked. Wait a second, okay? Yeah.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
No wonder my setting is different. Wait a second, okay? Okay, so what happened, guys? I think you guys noticed that my settings are different for my microphone. I think because I lost the plugins that I've been using. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's see. Do I still have them? So I was like, I was like cleaning my storage, and I was like uninstalling all things that I've deemed unnecessary, but seems like some of it is a mistake. Did I put a filter? No. Let's see.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Shut up,
The
Flint's.
wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Where did I put that? Betul?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Seems like I really lost it. Oh my god. Welp. Let's try this one then. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, I'm trying to not speak too much right now because you guys can't hear me that well because I don't have the thing or my filters that I used, but so yeah. Wait a second. How can I even forget this? God damn it.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there, okay? Just be patient for a bit.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Alright, I'm halfway there.
The march of the
halfway there.
wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I shouldn't have installed or uninstalled my old plugins because, well, I think it's okay for me to talk a bit because my plugins are halfway there. So, what happened is, so I have these audio plugins that I use for my microphone whenever I stream, right?
People ought not be so frightened
However,
of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Okay. Shut up, Flint. What is quite bad when it comes to OBS is that it only accepts VST2 plugins. However, VST2 plugins aren't used that commonly anymore because, you know, time changes and all that. So it's either AAX or VST3. I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying, but I'm just saying that OBS can only use a format of plugins that is quite old and not especially not the new ones or like new plugins have them. Only the old ones. So it's kind of making. So last time I cleaned up my computer, right? Because I uninstalled all the unnecessary things and just to empty some storage. I already have the newest version. Why should I use the old version? But now I just realized that, well, OBS did use the old version, I guess. This is taking quite some time. Although, and if you guys are worried, I'm still not doing my intro just yet because I am not fully prepared just yet. So act like all of these never happens, okay? This is our little secret together. Wait a second, it's almost there. Almost there. All right, let's try this again. Whoop. Microphone filter. Will we get detected? Thank goodness. Okay. Zoom. Oh god, I completely forgot all my settings. Oh god, what did I use? Oh god, I forgot. All-purpose matchmaking? Door? I completely forgot. The question is, which is I think I used the mastering one, I think. To reveal mid-range? Is this soda? No, I don't think so. Mid-range already? Is that what I sound like? Yeah, I think that's what I use. No? No, two master. No. Tight mid-range. I'll just use focus. No. Mid-range clarity. Yeah, I'll just use that. Mid-range clarity. And then remember my exact settings. The ozone one is the don't remember. Also, sorry if my voice a bit raspy. It's because I just woke up like a few hours ago. All right, mid range. Okay. All right. I think that's it. What do you guys think? Is it pretty close with how I sound like? Or used to sound like? Let's see. Test, 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 test. Mic, mic, test, mic, test. Hello, 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 hello. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Okay, it's pretty close. I'll count that. Okay. Sorry guys. It took me half an hour to get the shit right. All right, I can finally do my intro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great day. Your moderately friendly to-be alchemist, Vayne Soralius, has arrived, and I'm here to make your day a little bit brighter. Hi guys, long time no see. Okay. Imagine the previous half an hour never happens, okay? Yeah, it's been quite a while. Probably like almost a month, I guess, because yeah, it's been almost a month. Probably some of you guys are wondering, Vayne, where are you? You're usually the one who's playing the ZZZ story day one, and right now you barely like, you're barely doing any ZZZ stream. Well, there's a reason for that. First of all, I've been a little bit busy. That's the first reason. And the second reason is that apparently the quest is like 8-9 hours long, or perhaps 10. That's why I was like, holy shit. So it's quite hard to find a good time to like start the stream or whatever, or like to do a stream, because all of that, because I can't exactly stream for too long, if in case you guys are aware. But yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay, sorry. I just adjusted a few things, and now it should be fine. Should be fine. All right. Yeah, I I just finished doing Stygian Onslaught last night. Oh, right. I haven't claimed that. The honks. The honks. I do have the honks. I've claimed it. I haven't used it. Where's the honks? How can I use the honks? No, not that. Wait, where did I put the honks? I know I claimed it. Oh my god. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, never mind. Where's the honks? Oh man, did I not claim it? No, I'm sure I claimed it. I'm pretty sure I claimed it. Let's see. Oh, I haven't opened. Gotcha. There you go. Which one is the man one? This one? Wait, no. No! I think it's... No, I think I made a mistake. No. No. Oh, it's the female one. I made a mistake. God damn it. Wait, then what happens now? How can I get the honks now? How can I get the honks now? Should I like wish for it? What should I do here? Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. God damn it! Come on! Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh well. Anyway, we're here to do the story. So let's just do it. I've stalled long enough, way too long. This stream is planned for 10:30 and it's now 11:41. More than an hour late. Yikes. Alright. Let's go. So last time we got... Wait, I think we can do that thing. Where we can replay the cutscene. Oh yeah, I haven't done the Turin quest. Not this one. The travel lock? Oh, there it is. Okay, this one. Okay, this is the archive. How? Oh, is that how? There you go. Alright, let's get where we left off first, okay? A bit of recollection.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Man, what a betrayal it is. Columbina looks so beautiful. God. This was supposed to be her day. This was supposed to be her day, if not for a certain someone. Yeah, Alice is calling, but no one answered. I mean, well, it's, you know, festivities.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Oh, fuck you, Dottore. God.
Columbina.
All 3 moons
Poor
in
Columbina,
one place.
she just
Time
wants to
for
go
one
home.
final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
Varka, the man that you are.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Knowing that the Traveler isn't affected, does it mean that when he stops time, he's not actually stopping the time, but is he like doing something with the Soul? You know, because our Traveler isn't connected to the Soul?
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power.
Man, the Skirk training does wonders, huh?
It's the only way.
Man, this is so sad.
I guess I won't be going home today.
No, Columbina,
Columbina.
no! And just like Rare and we really deny Rare, fight Rare, become Rare.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
I still wonder how the Doctor does all those things. It's not like he has a vision, right? And as far as science go, he doesn't exactly use any tools, unless I remembered it. Oh well, Tevat has its own laws, like they said. It's time to save Columbina, shall we? Alright. Let's get right into it. Let's go to the Curatorium of Secrets. Also, if I tend to get like quiet for a bit, I'm sorry guys, because it's because it's been a while since I was streaming, so it's been a while since I yapped too. I've been so used of just staying still by playing game.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Well, technically yes.
Paimon's ready.
Can we go over the agenda again?
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one.
God, it's so beautiful.
Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor.
Yes.
It all happened pretty
just
fast, and the
recollect
last
that.
thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know
Hey,
that you have our
there-
utmost gratitude.
Columbina is
Great.
all of
Well,
the friends.
first things first.
All the one here is Columbina's
wait.
friends. Well, what?
Someone's here.
Oh,
We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler. but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh, what? Who the fuck? Who?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, the knave
I come bearing
supported
news from my lady, the knave.
I see.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Oh, he has
Tell
his
them
own
that
lab.
Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct
I love the
great
fact that
cause for alarm.
no one likes Dottore. Not a single person loves that person.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
About lacking humanity. Some of you guys probably lacks humanity in some extent. It's just, okay. Some of the Fatui clearly lacks humanity. Quotation on lacks, but it's not that they doesn't have any humanity. That's the difference. So you saying that we don't lack humanity is, but I'll take it. It's just a play
Arlecchino's
of
situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please
Sorry,
proceed
I'm
with caution.
moving my mind.
And
so
remember,
that
at
I
least
won't
while
be
you're in Notcry,
shrimping.
Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Also, his voice is nice. And his mannerism is nice.
So,
Unlike
the
some
doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Aren't most of them
Behind
like
the
that?
scenes, he may even be working against her.
Most of the
Whatever
Fatui
his
aren't even
motives,
loyal to
We
the
know that he's
Tsaritsa.
decisive and incredibly
Or
ruthless.
harbingers, at least. not
Facing
too
him
aggressive.
unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
I'm guessing that would be Aino and
well,
Anafa.
As much as I'd love
Yeah.
to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It should be
Cool
some
your
help during the
jets,
battle.
Ducky. Oh, is that the name of that thing?
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the
What?
research center to us.
No, he can come with
I
us.
mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
He sounds very disappointed. Okay, fine. He sounds very. He
Leave
sounds like a
Nasha
wet
Town
dog.
to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Okay.
Yehoda will be
Gotcha.
on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
I think.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to
I
get
think the
back
game
here in
volume
one
is a
piece,
bit low.
all right?
We
I'll
will.
raise the game volume for a bit.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you just stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Alright, Paimon'll help out here instead.
Oh,
Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense
Paimon
fight.
has grown up so much. If it's the old Paimon, she would be devastated for the idea of splitting up with us. But after Sumeru, after Natlan, Paimon really has grown up. I'm quite proud of her.
We all have to bring
She
our
now
A game
knows
here.
priorities.
So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon Quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time. No, it's fine. I have quite many times today. That's why I'm doing it today, in fact. Nope. Good to go.
You'd better get going.
Very well.
I'm a bit
All
worried
these
about
broken
Arlecchino
machines
and
on the ground. Someone got here before us.
oh,
Could
that's
it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
that's Arlecchino's flame, all right. Wait a second. I wanted to. Oh, come on! I wanted to unlock that TP. Oh, fine. I'm so used at trial characters, that's what in HSR, and I thought that, you know, probably Genshin now do the same, but apparently not. Oh, never mind. Me and my big mouth. Never mind. I forgot that they do it based on the plot basis, not team base. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, poor agents. They're not even guilty at all this. They're just following orders. Or...
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh, now they do this. After we complained about the Nefer and Traveler team. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Oh, what? Oh.
It all adds up.
Works for a bit. I'll beat the distance. I'll do it. Oh, another one.
Water jet! Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh yeah, all of them are signatures. Okay, gotcha.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Bishops? Why are they here?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh, poor soldier. Rest in peace. Can we broke this? Guess not. This is a bit hard. This is a bit painful to go through.
Go!
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
For
Grab
real.
that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Well, we can't hold it for too far. Oh, there it is. Wild Hunt.
Watch out.
Oh, never
There's no way
mind.
through. Let's go around.
Why is her horn shiny? I forgot what indicator that is. God, my throat. What's happening today? Why is it every time I stream, my throat goes like this?
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Ooh.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Who is?
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Oh,
please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Yep, that's true. What doctor did? Okay, what the traveler
building
said.
Something ambitious
has,
doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows
made
how long he's
sense
been planning it.
because why did he bring up Snezhnaya here? Because what the doctor did can actually have a very big political problem for Snezhnaya. Although Nodcry is like an independent country, that doesn't mean like it doesn't have its own bureaucracy, you know?
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Well...
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her.
Well, yeah.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present.
Well,
the
yeah.
Doctor used to stand nearby
we solved
and watch
that.
her.
We solved that last patch.
Apparently they got along well at first. But somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor.
Yep.
His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Bye-bye. Thank you for all the information.
Now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Well, I don't think it would get ugly this soon, Flintz. Oh?
Yeah.
Bam!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Branch into song. Yeah.
Oh. Exploded? Oh, hi, bishops.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Left.
I better wrap this up.
Ouch.
It all.
You need to heal. What? It's a prototype rancor, of course. Heal. Heal. Never is gonna die. Okay. Oh, heal. Anything I can interact with? Doesn't seem so. Oh, treasure. Ooh. That device looks familiar. Wait, where's Columbia and
Welcome, one
Syndrome?
and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've
Where
had today.
is both of them?
If you
I
were
think
looking
Nefer
for them,
also
I should
realized that.
probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
And what's wrong with that?
Well, since you ask...
And where is Sandrone?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my
I have a bad
present
feeling
position.
about this.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the experimental design
Yeah, that's...
so Ritz's property.
Yes.
That's
and
what I
am
thought.
Very mindful
I
of Her
literally
Majesty's
thought
instructions.
that
but you know full well that they do
the
not
doctor is
conflict
going
with
to
my
infiltrate the
present
design
goals.
bureau.
In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
Blackmailing.
You're completely insane.
Gaslighting.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
Then you
How
are...
can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed
Then you are
with
blind
protecting her
with
little
how
design bureau?
tsundere she was.
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor?
Yeah.
I have the marrow of 2 moons
I
in
was
my
gonna
possession
say,
and will soon complete the construction of a
there's
third.
nothing of value.
I will be the god of a new world.
For
and you
him.
speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Wait, this soon? We're going to fight this soon? Oh, okay.
Wipe out!
By the Frostman of old. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Target acquired.
Go!
Ooh,
An exact practice.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. No more lies. It all adds
You're
up.
not getting me. You might get other people, you're not getting
The
me.
mystery unravels.
Is this all it takes to die?
Arlecchino.
Alkino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
Oh,
I'd
then
say your
you're
research is more
mistaken.
valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Then you are clearly mistaken.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Water jet!
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Get lost.
Forest, protect us.
Observe to
Bam.
dust. Night
Bam.
falls.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
You're
No
gonna
more lies. Can't hide.
Ah,
The
never
truth.
mind.
Seek within.
Never is gonna die.
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb.
Transfixed! This is where you fall.
Bam.
Overruled!
Target acquired.
Man, Arlecchino's damage is insane.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Quickly? What? Quickly what?
Let's go. I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
Oh, it's
Forget
fine.
about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Just go. Just go. Oh, safety? There's a safe in Genshin? Where is this? This is an illusion.
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
This is an illusion.
Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry.
Well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
No.
Am I just overthinking?
No.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy?
Who the
You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they...
This is all wrong.
Yeah.
I never once heard the owner of... Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh? Oh? Nani? What? What is this animation? Oh. Oh.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? So this is the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try open... No response.
Well, yeah.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover...
killed.
Then why am I unscathed? Or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Where are space and
Or maybe
time?
the real question is...
What is it
What
for?
is it
Yes,
for?
that is the biggest question. Why such place even exists in
What's
the first
this?
place?
Looks like it responds to my power.
Looks like Kuwaki.
Golden. Like
Yeah,
Kuvaki.
I was gonna say it looks like.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
No, I don't think so. This is probably your memories.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over
Yep, You are correct. It should have been over for days.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these? I can't touch them.
Yep.
It says...
Definitely just some memories.
Over here! Over here!
The witches. Is it
But
possible?
the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me this...
Wait.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Can we interact with the witches?
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh... Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh no, we cannot interact.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
The moon...
My destiny.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last...
The death, yeah.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh!
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating.
What's going on?
Time?
Did that card leave the deck? Because
Time
of
paradox?
my influence? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouched, or... Is it possible that there's more to this?
This card.
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching... Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Time paradox. I see what's happening now. That's why it's called the between space and time. Ooh, Paimon. No, Paimon. Paimon.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. But...
It's okay. I believe
He's all
Paimon
alone
will
in there.
believe
What if something
that
happens
he
to
will be
him?
okay.
What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart
Oh no,
since
I'm
we
gonna
met.
cry.
Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a
that's so
basic
sad.
idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, They were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
A problem of not yet.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Quite literally, the world's
end. The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Yeah.
People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Literally everyone else.
He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
And it can
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon,
well,
I promise
we
you,
need a plan
we
first,
are with
Paimon.
you all the way.
We can't just
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
I won't be so sure about that.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
What stuff?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Oh, Paimon.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you.
What is it?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
He won't kill
I remember a comment
us,
he made when we first arrived in Nod Cry.
but he will certainly
He said,
play with us.
This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Unknown variables,
He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Cry under any circumstances. My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, I see.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod Cry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod Cry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her,
Synchrone is coping.
the fact remains that we are two comrades
Well,
short
we
on
know
the
she
eve
will
of a
be alive, but
decisive
it's
battle.
at this stage.
We need to
know
find out
that
the
she's
Traveler's
coping.
location.
She's trying to cope.
But there is also other work
She's
to
in
be done.
denial.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod Cry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, That's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Paimon! Oh gosh, he grows up so much. Alright, we're back to Columbina, I'm guessing.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon, if only I could have sent the others some... Well, even so... Back to emptiness and silence.
Alright, time for some walking. Bam. Bam. Bang.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay. Oh. So I just need to do that. Gotcha.
It worked.
Ooh.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
This is definitely a time paradox.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I think
What?
somehow...
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Somehow the moon's power
Latest
can
issue of the
actually...
Nasha
Or,
Express.
the
I
place...
don't think I've ever been here.
What's the called? The Moonscape?
Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
The Moonscape is
There
like
aren't any
a
festive
place
decorations around.
where you
Is
can...
this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer
Or
Night
like
ended?
where time...
Did Dottore's plan not
can
affect the
be
town?
affected?
Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh.
Lauma the Traveler and...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Oh, that's why she realized Columbina.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... is it really possible that from in here...
Yeah.
I can change the past if I keep following them? Maybe... it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space...
Well...
this force intervenes and pulls me back.
The law, you know.
It's as if... it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and I'll just have to trap Hummel and Columbina.
Oh. Back to the reality.
Suddenly, I've been plunged. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize
he's already
you.
transformed?
Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Yeah, like you.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Well
I
spoken.
wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
But that's a stupid question.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Well, of course.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
Ew.
Not at this moment.
No, we are opponents. Ew.
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina,
Don't
and now
you
even Sandrone.
dare speak about the captain. I swear to God.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as
Ew,
well.
no.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not?
Absolutely not.
Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Here, okay. I know how people always says that Dottore, or at least the NPCs, that people say that Dottore is like a genius and smart and manipulative and everything, but in this moment, I feel like Dottore is being dumb. Do you know why I said that? It's because, like, I feel like Dottore is now, like, how should I say this? I feel like Dottore really underestimates the traveler's subjectivity towards things. Like, he always expects, like, oh, the Fatui has wronged you before, and you've forgiven them and all that. But, like, good lord, it took us a bit of time to trust Child again. And it's because of his story quest. If his story quest doesn't happen, we are not trusting Child. We will still be quite the enemies with Child. I don't understand understand. Like, what are you trying to grasp here? Also, like, okay, let's say Sandrone. We get along with Sandrone just because of Columbina, you know? If we have not met Columbina and, like, see the vulnerable side of Sandrone, we won't be friends too. And the same goes with Arlecchino. We are very, very wary of Arlecchino when we first met. It's just that after, it's because of Lenny, Lynette, and Fremini that we trust her. If we don't have them, we probably don't trust her even until this point. Like, what do you want? Are you being dumb or something?
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
No, you're
and that
completely
is
wrong.
what I'd like to talk to you about.
Like, if we're talking about, if we're talking about mutual benefit, I am saying this to you. What benefit do we have of befriending someone like, I don't know, Ito? Like, literally, what benefit will we have, like, befriending someone like Ito? No, there's none. And you know why?
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief.
Oh, you are a petty thief.
But I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Say it to his
quite an
face.
accusation.
Say it to his face.
Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary
You are
person
nothing compared to the
begin with.
Shades. You know that.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What is he trying to do here? Ugh, follow
To
the
stand,
doctor.
walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Well, Dottore, here's something called biology, you know? And as a researcher, I think you're very well aware
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
The
They
shades.
govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
guess you're not
equality
exactly
can
wrong
never
in this
exist.
point.
Who makes the rules
As much
we
as
must
I
live
hate
by?
to admit it.
Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
I am not using his power. Fuck that. I am fighting on my own. I am not using his power. No. No. You are not getting me.
Terra Smash!
Do we really have to?
Quake!
Fine.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
It's boring.
You cannot conceive the extent
There's no
to which
challenge.
your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Look.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past.
I just finished playing Trails in the Sky second chapter just last night, and I have achieved the answer to humanity's suffering in that game and several other games, and now you're asking me this?
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities.
Like,
nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new. Think about it. We are eternally bound
Why are
through
you
mutual
so obsessed
interest.
with having
Can you truly say
the
you
traveler
would
to
never
your
turn
side?
to malice if it could? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
Yeah.
I do
What
not
does that
conceal my
have
wicked
got to
deeds,
do with
my
you?
selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
I mean...
And this cycle continues.
Okay.
With no end in sight.
Dottore, again, you're being dumb. Why do we have to get minuscule reward from Pantalone or what? You know, Mora? Well, I'm telling you right now, if you do not have Mora or money in general, how can you even conduct any of this? Like, you cannot conduct any of this if you don't have any money. Like, we also have to live, you know, somehow.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
No?
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Are you sure about that?
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Yeah.
Perhaps not.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Well, it's because we need the answer.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced
Does
by
your
the promise
brain
of that final
do
answer?
not know the meaning of the word
friends.
journey?
But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Okay, for this thing, it's because we don't talk about it. Like,
what you want is
people
not friends.
Have need communications.
It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human
as much
truths.
as we hate to admit it.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild?
Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Well, what you want to do?
Sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
She's bargaining.
Completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Yeah,
Roger
definitely.
that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant
as long as it
materials with
concerns
her
her
when she left the
matter,
Experimental
I think
Design Bureau.
she doesn't
She's
really
sorting
have
through
any
everything in her room as we
reference.
speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if you know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Yeah.
Same goes for rescuing
Varka
the
is
Traveler.
wise.
Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole!
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
You've talked with her before.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure
there's a
everyone
we.
stays connected."
Huh? Is this
It has wings
Dodo
now.
communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good.
Cute and
I
good.
believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourself. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Oh, is that what it looks like? Alright, we have to contact the Lightkeeper first. Iwuga! Awuga! Iwuga! Iluga! Hi, Iluga. Ilua, Iluga.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing.
Sir
I just arrived
Flint.
myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Ilua.
But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy?
Okay.
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's.
Okay.
You understand me better than most.
Enough with the pleasantries.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
Well,
I don't mean to pry.
He can't.
It's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse.
Yeah, he
and
can't.
I'm told it may well
That's
trigger
the
if
thing.
I set foot outside of Nodcry.
It's not that he doesn't want to, he can't.
As such,
leave
I
Nodcry.
cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Well, you can't expect anyone
Indeed,
to panic
I
right
am.
now.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
And what? Then what?
Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Ilua,
And allow
what
me
is...
to express my
What's
sincerest
your
regret.
problem? We have bigger...
Come by the lighthouse
We have bigger
sometime.
matter to deal with now.
We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
maybe I need to spell this out.
Okay, fine.
Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. I'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan.
I really like how Flint's handle
a
things.
little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Oh, he loves Flint's.
For you,
he
Master
loves Flint's.
How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
And we're back to Columbina. He loves Flint. He doesn't love
I have
Flint.
to keep
He
searching for a
loves
path toward reality.
Bing. Bing. Oh, never mind. This again. Bam. 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 Bam.
This should do it.
There you go.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
What? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? I forgot.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Oh, is
Miss
this
Nefer.
when
What are you doing here?
they're searching
I
for
just spoke
Columbina?
with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
Well, we haven't gone back to
It
reality
appears
because
we
there's
think
no
along
transition.
similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicion. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore.
Oh,
even if we're
this
only
is
looking
the
to
reality,
rescue
huh?
the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages
Oh,
to us?
yeah, that!
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Ah.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over, although it looks like as long as I'm careful anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Wait, does it mean Columbina is the one who helped Flint search those documents about Ravir?
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
she can get through. Yep. It looks like a ghost. You're a bit scary.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes. No. It's also where the travel.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared.
This is where they've been staying, yes?
Yes.
Over here?
Yes. Go
That's
inside.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Not too strong. Not too strong. Come on. You can do it. Oh, it changes. Okay. 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 There. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay. It's shorter this time. Okay. Ooh, it gets much smaller. Ah. There you go. What did she write?
Please, you have to see these.
Open the windows, please.
Well, do you sense it?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nashat. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to...
The Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, it is.
Why are
different.
they talking about it?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there.
Wait. So this is the... How did I end up here? Wait. Time.
Yes!
That's it.
Finally.
Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point, and every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you said if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yeah.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Leaving things in the past.
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
and just break the window.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could spot. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side. Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnar? Which came first? The chicken or the egg?
Yeah.
Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
But now,
it's a means of survival. Let's go.
This
we have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Oh, Sandronia and Albedo. Let's see it then. Okay, calm down, calm down.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps
nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Yep, progress is the most important thing. Da-da! Da-da! Da-da-go!
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss...
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
And then she explained everything about the time and the writing and the
random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindus might be too.
Yeah.
But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That
Well,
space may
Rarir
not
did.
have an exit at all.
Rarir did.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay here.
Everyone is busy doing their own
Paimon,
tasks.
are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the
Never,
Traveler
please.
and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day.
Never
are
is
here.
low-key
It's well organized.
funny here and there.
I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
Photo! A captured time. That's photos.
This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Oh, it's the Adventurer's Handbook. Oh. Oh! We're controlling Polonia.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
We have found the related content. Keyword not located. World formula located. Oh, ma'am, I can't get through.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should... The sparks of civilization shall... Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing, Descenders. Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
I think because he needs...
Where does this
he also
variable
wanted
factor in? The world
power
formula
beyond
calculates
this
the fate
world.
of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway. Keyword not located. Keyword not located. Keyword not located. Keyword located.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the... So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yeah. Most of... as a researcher too, most of
Search
these
keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Most of these research journals are not straightforward. Tree model located. It's Erminsul, no?
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis or Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenquist Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Okay, great Detective Herlock. The alchemist. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Ooh, new notes.
What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas
the fact that she's monologuing or like talking to herself
because there's a whole
as if
category of lunatic
she's talking to someone else. This is so relatable as a fellow researcher.
Every other madman looks sane.
When I try to brainstorm things, I was always try like as if I was talking to someone.
He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes.
Light.
Light.
Yeah.
Records.
Hyperborea.
Hyperborea.
The moon.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine,
No comment.
keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
That is true. Why is that so true?
If they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution.
I think she's talking to us.
But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
We should prepare some tea, because it's tea time. Take out refreshments. Prepare tea. Plate refreshments. And then, oh. Polonia is surprisingly delicate with these things. I wonder how.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the—
Okay, Sandrone. Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Wait for a bit. I have a call. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Sorry.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
With child? Child is here?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding.
Pretty awesome.
I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Okay.
You can run, but you can't...
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Wait.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
Is that the
But long
curse?
story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He already
To
did.
be less surprised. We are harbingers.
Is that what
the work
not,
we are
I mean,
engaged
I
in
guess
makes the
the whole
creation of
Scaramouche
gods
thing
seem
has been
mundane by
forgotten.
comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Okay. I'm sorry for taking the time again, but I need to go to the bathroom, alright? Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Ooh.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
About that. She will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research.
Partner?
About that.
You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question.
That is indeed the question,
I'm not sure
indeed.
he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
To the gods.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
We really hope he's right. It's an ominous fear. And it's raining now.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Monster.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
And Void
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Varia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all.
Which design? Which device? Oh.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ooh, he ults. Doesn't
it works?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack it.
It's not working.
No surprises there.
Yeah.
Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Of course we knew.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
No.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Bye-bye, Doreen. Enter the energy.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Like there's
Sounds
no
like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, people are unconscious?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Behold!
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing...
Just being cautious.
Is there a chance that all of these animals are the people? That's why they're unconscious?
Squall and Fury!
Too slow.
The wind rises.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Suddenly, every one collapsed. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Yep.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Yep.
Vile. He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No,
agreed.
We should leave before we get turned to animals. Animal. Can we even get out in the first place? That's the thing.
Quick, the wind rises.
Oh, we can. Okay.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Living down.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up.
What makes you think
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh. She's trying to take a look at our
vast
past?
wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions,
it's not the past.
earning a living, looking after Paimon.
It's more of like
It's
inner
not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Can you even do that, though? Oh, I guess she can. Alright. It's time we unveil
Nasha
the
Town is
Traveler's
hardly the
past.
optimal choice for a place to
come
live.
on.
But
what are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relation.
Oh no.
What are you...
Ooh.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly
the
as it
circle
came.
looks like Nicole. Feels like Nicole.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless... I can't see anything. Even though my... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
I love how sarcastic he sounds.
This wasn't about proving
once
a point.
again.
I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
I don't need your pity.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I don't need that. Come on. We're back to Columbina.
I've entered the past, for instance. Beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far, the common... But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. I'll keep this question in...
Okay. Where will we be going right now? Oh, the Wild Hunt.
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon!
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will...
A question, if I may. Kai, when the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future
Oh,
me.
time paradox, it makes my head hurt.
But I don't... There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
this?
Did it work?
Alright, well, back to reality. Oh, Columbina. But this time paradox makes
wake up.
my...
Hey, Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
And your coffee, right? It's so
I'm guessing
bitter,
this is...
but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
I think this is,
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more
Columbina's memories.
frugal
I think this is
existence than the
Sandrone's
Fatu.
memories.
Then I'll bet you've...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty? Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Machine.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have some...
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
If you could choose, huh?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh no, it is Columbina's memories. Never mind.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to... Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't what lies at the end of all of this, and...
I hope you can find your way back.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh, I see. I just need to avoid collecting the contaminated fragments. There you go.
Time to go. I
the
wonder where I'll
lighthouse.
find myself this time.
Yeah, this is where we got the books, the documents.
The final night cemetery.
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my
To expose the true intention.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
That's the thing.
Hope we don't let...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
Could this be like a test? If like Columbina's gonna try to change the past, even though it's her past or something like that?
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Ooh, get pulled down again.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence she's always been by the Traveler's side, but why Luanatar?
Oh, yeah,
Is it
that's
because she has a
a great
connection to
point.
me as
I
the
never
moon
thought
goddess
of
is
Luanatar
familiar?
at all.
That's... I cannot sense any power. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never.
Okay. I don't really remember what is the previous help that Columbina got us.
Where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbine. A way back. To where? Do I go back to... And if I return in my current state? Dottore's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. I have to find some way of... Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Could it be?
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes...
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense.
She becomes Luanatar. Or no, she made Luanatar. She created Luanatar. Yep.
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
That's so interesting.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was...
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. As you...
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
No. That's so anime. A traveler on a winter's night. Alright, finally next act. final act. Of course. Of course it's him.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
Yeah.
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
Yeah, you're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh, he locked up. Mix of two elements. Nice, Traveler.
Now then.
Come on, stand up, Traveler. Is that Nicole? Water! Wonder saved us.
A new face. Interesting.
A new face, he said. Ouch.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. You're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured.
Wait, if Dottore is in the energy
didn't
field,
do anything to you.
Does that mean he doesn't exactly alter the space and time?
Rescue operation complete.
So he's...
Let's head back.
Just...
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Like a scammer? Well, not a scammer. What is it called? A farce? No. Ah, I forgot the word. A phony. That's the word. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Paimon is included.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing.
She's so disappointed at the censor.
Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
The Traveler is
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm kinda back, you know?
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you
worry. Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
She can, actually.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no!
Ew.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
Explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe...
Explain.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in
You're
fact.
not even
It's
walking.
something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
No moons dawned. It was the Dragon King Nibelung.
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
No. We're back to Columbina.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from
Why
reality
does this
to keep me on
low-key
track?
look like Night Kingdom?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Oh, we're rare?
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But
oh, he sounds more relaxed.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Okay.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago.
Wait, what did he say? It was a brilliant strategy.
Once, when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
No, right.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
Oh.
They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway.
I won't say she was ordinary because she was a descendant.
Didn't you know it was a dead end?
The descendant of the,
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so.
Oh.
I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
Well, that's brave of you to ask a favor.
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
I'm glad you're aware.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far ahead.
Well, why not come with me?
Speak to her yourself?
I was gonna say.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
The abridged version.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
All of it. My past, my mistakes, everything that happened after we were separated. Oh, okay.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty.
Columbina is
But my
quite
relationship with
humorous
Felindis was
sometimes.
built on lies.
And sarcastic.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Oh. Greater authority in action. Oh, thank you.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
The fact that you have
Even
that
though
power
Mr.
is
Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot.
You're welcome.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll look after her. And you just sit there quietly, okay? No need to go all insane and crazy like before. And please don't kill anyone. Okay.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Nope. Oh well.
Yep.
Is that actually Felindis? Wait, what? Oh.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
Okay, the abridged version. Abridged.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Oh, she's crying.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus?
The terminus!
Where am I even going?
Mention.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
And yet I jumped right in here without hesitation, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the... Rerir was one of the Vayne King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vayne King first found the princess.
Okay,
it was only after meeting the princess that the Vayne King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her, and saw
I couldn't kill the Vayne King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Why does her voice...
It was only after meeting the princess I couldn't kill the Vayne King himself. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Yes, we do.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It's not your fault.
It wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth.
Well, yeah, but that's not your fault. And that's not his fault either.
Our fates. But enough about that.
It's the situation that pushed you into
journey,
that.
Miss Columbina.
Bye-bye, Solindis. I hope you'll get a happy ending.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I really hope they both got some happiness.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh, she lost the ability to walk now. Oh,
are you all right, little sister?
What?
Have you come from the distant future?
What? Huh? Little sister?
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame.
Oh yeah.
The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon.
Am I missing something then? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side.
Yeah.
And I know that even
That's a
she was no
fact.
match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
That's a fair point.
Anyway,
If Arlecchino can fit
as
in.
for how we get Columbina
Because
back, I've been working on it
It's a
constantly.
tall wall to
But
overcome.
I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Oh, the power of the
However, that won't
primordial
work for
sea.
me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulty.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Okay.
That guy.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? Do you have that processing power?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She mentioned she was...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
That's fair.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, He began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
I am being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too.
Like he said,
but whatever you call
probably
it,
not a hero.
That's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Because I choose to do the right thing.
Who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously.
I mean,
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Ooh, his face.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
I mean...
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Wiggy.
By royal decree.
I can finally use my own party now. Alright. Sandrone, let's talk.
Miss Sandrone, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh. With the Traveler's help?
You overestimate
Actually,
me.
you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Where is the prop? How did he solve it?
Hat guy?
Hat guy! No response.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Go on.
You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes, he was serious.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So,
this world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the...
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Right, and so
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this.
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
So
he will have our undivided attention.
Will you?
Aww, Hat guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Syndrone returns to her initial question. I'm on endurance that next to Head Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Syndrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you. Oh, we're moving out. This girl.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Who the fuck? Moon goddess?
Sonnet. So,
Oh!
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
It was a joint effort.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
So what happened to you guys?
Too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Ooh.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Is that the Frost Moon?
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon,
the Frost Moon.
Goddess of the Frost Moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Don't call her by her
Could you tell me where here it is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
What?
Nibelung imprisoned? Well...
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
I guess we know that from the War of Eternal Flame.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The great ruler of the firmament. Oh my god, this is also interesting.
The heavenly principles.
Yep. So it's confirmed. The heavenly principles is the first descender.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest.
This is all so interesting.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
Certain life forms?
Perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still,
is that the war of
too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
Yeah.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Yeah.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister.
Yeah,
if anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
Wait, so what did they do? We came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. Oh, so they are trying to change the rules of the world. Like, they tried to bring order, and that intrigued the Moon Sisters because we need orders. So, Canon and Arya wanted to know. The Frost Moon and Iridescent Moon wanted to know, but the Crimson Moon was against. Well, no, I forgot about the moons. Frost Moon and Eternal Moon. The Iridescent Moon was against it from the outset. We discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. This is interesting. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below. Huh.
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Oh, back to Sandrone.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the... I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait!
Oh?
I've got it! I've got it!
What is it?
Alive or dead is considered a variable. We might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why?
Still 3.
Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Well... Oh.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yep.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
She figured it all out.
If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Oh, another signal.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Androna frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis as this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel every of them.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Oh, we're back here. I love the story presentations they did in this act.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. It's so lovely.
No. Oh,
I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part that you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Because it's the light.
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
The light realm
Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
What is all this?
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What? Explain?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
She always
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahier of Solnar. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Nefer or Lonatar.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Yep! Nefer and
Like when you
Lonatar.
peeked into Rarer's past through his heart.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Yeah.
Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Alright, the preventive measures by Llama.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Open!
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Let's talk with Sonnet first.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
And Arya.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ear.
And finally, you, the Frost Moon.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Yep.
I'm not following. How exact?
It's quite simple, Rick. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Yep.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
So...
my friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here,
Thalindis,
I
yeah.
met an ordinary
Yeah, I
mortal
was gonna
who
say.
entered this place long before I did.
Thalindis did.
Her body is long gone.
Her soul
but
remains,
her soul
though.
remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Yeah.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Hence the making of Kuvaki.
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Oh my god.
I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are
That
but
would make
remnants
more
of a
sense,
bygone
yeah.
age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours.
Yeah,
and it
it's
remains
still
intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides,
so nice.
The three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future.
Oh, so that's why her
open your eyes.
She's
Take a
opening
look
her
at
eyes.
the world around you. And see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, the three moon goddesses to their little sister. I'm surprised they agreed to it very soon. Like, very fast. Although I guess it's fair to think that
we once were the song
it's not like
sung for
they
eternity,
have any other
but
purpose
now it is
rather than
you
being
who must
imprisoned.
continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, The lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
They lose their moons. All their authorities.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh, they're here.
From this moment on,
It's a bit
she
lighter.
is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
The one.
Thank you.
I wonder how Celestia would react.
Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
No. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet.
Nibelung is so cruel.
The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
That's what happened.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
That is what happened.
No,
She got corrupted by the abyss.
Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Hence, what makes the 3 moon
Take
remains?
care of this
the
world.
moon marrows, huh?
In our stead.
I will.
That would make much more sense.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because...
It is me,
It
yeah.
is me.
It is you.
My body, answering the call of my soul.
It's your power.
And the golden
you gave it
energy
to
I've
the
encountered
land
on my
of
way here
Nodcry.
was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about
Although
to
then
leave here to
it-
guide me.
I'm still confused about the starting point of it all then.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night
Not cryo
to
OST.
illuminate the future.
Oh. It's not cryo OST. It's a thing
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Smooth transition to cutscenes.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
And then the animals also evolved. Like the deers and all that. gonna be silent. What a beautiful song. Still hasn't gotten old.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank.
Yeah.
She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Yeah, the question is how. No. We already know why, we already know what. Now the question is how.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united, and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Okay,
There's
let's
just
go.
never enough time, is there? All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Time for the showdown.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Why is Varka alone?
You seem quite troubled.
Oh?
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
In a charming and gregarious
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Gave us
Hey,
you.
don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
What comes next? When he eventually reaches, we will have to fight him. You are an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Yeah.
Very well.
Once I will
the
be
mages
destroyed,
have heard the
more
knight's
or
plea,
less.
and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares a plan with Vorka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible
Hexen
guide.
circles are
Anyway, Knight
more
of
or less
Boreas,
a narcissistic
please
of their
accept
own.
this gift in recognition of your
And a
great
good way, that
virtue.
is.
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, the shield. Reunite with your companions. Oh, hi, Sandrone.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you— you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress. Wow! Look at that!
Oh, that's a progress.
You're amazing, Sandrone. About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running.
Bye-bye. Good luck. Where else do I have to go? The map just disappeared, so... Let's talk to the lawman first.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and...
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
No! Never! Ouch!
Paimon, Traveler.
Burn.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow me...
quick check.
All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your
You're
support.
welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
Oh,
I'm
really?
glad to hear it.
Will you, Paimon?
Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Yeah, that's very important. Don't go throwing yourself into danger, okay? Orange?
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do say so myself. To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistant.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
Alright, what's next? Oh? Something is happening? Hostiles incoming. But is the doctor's
Here they
minions?
come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Take positions. Wild hunts? Monsters?
Your skull!
Oh, so like, just
close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Traveler's gonna die, and Flint is already died.
I will return as in Avalanche.
Why does this happen?
Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Okay. Change POV. Llama and Nefer. Well, we need a hydro applicator. Excuse me? Oh, it's raining. I forgot about that. Never mind then. Carry on, carry on.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Branch into song. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Deception
ends here.
Bam. Done.
It all adds up.
Bam. 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 Nefer is stupidly strong. As long as you have the right team, that is. Ooh, Durin and Albedo. Haven't tried this.
Witness my great undertaking. The story has only just begun. Stay back.
Okay.
Live. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because...
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. You guys are just too strong. This is so cool. This feels like an actual JRPG sequence.
Shameless. For the everlasting forest.
Ouch. That machine gun. woman is really dangerous.
Branch into song. Stay your hand. No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray. A grave lush as the moonlight.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
There you go. Nefer is stupidly strong, but I still prefer using Llama because Llama is fun to play.
You're looking well.
The animation, at least.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Same like Scaramouche or Wanderer. And he has the audacity to even criticize his decision. Oh, cutscene. Is this the weekly boss fight? It is. Heretic of false, ill-determined. I wonder why the shades are just not taking actions. Like, why? And yet you lay your hands on Convia, which is the less
begins.
Threat. No, I'm not sure. Well, no, I'll take that back. We don't know what Convia is capable of. Bam! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Wipe out!
For the everlasting forest.
Seek within. Can't have the truth. It all falls into place.
Close your eyes.
Go!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Doesn't he have something like mechanic that like you can't exactly damage
inside
him?
Another space. And it's sealed off.
You can't exactly damage him too much, or else he would
like
recover.
Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No more lies. It all adds up. Absurd.
By the frostman of old.
Say right when you... Okay.
No more lies.
I'm staying in one place. That's the use of never.
Go!
With one heart, we pray.
Such a symbol. That's more like it. Some results of power.
Can't hide the truth.
He's so... He keeps... keeps restoring his HP. What should I even do there?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah. I need some help here.
For the everlasting forest.
Doctor? I don't understand.
Looks like Dottore has opted
oh,
for a
it's
divide and
inverted
conquer
control.
strategy.
What the fuck?
But we will not allow him to triumph.
That is
now,
so bad.
I shall pray for our victory.
Don't die, llama. Don't die, llama. That's the end. It's only both of us.
No more lies.
Water jet! Bombs away!
It all falls into place.
Good. Keep it up.
It all falls into place.
Not face the doctor. Not face the doctor. I'm not facing. I'm not facing. Take those.
Remnants fall.
Traveler, don't die. It's the only hydro applicator we have.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Excellent. You barely managed to
I cannot use food. Oh god.
Go! Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
How farcical. What's this?
Oh.
There really is
Can't
no
fall
way
yet.
out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
That hurts.
It all adds up.
And
My
I'm alone.
apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter.
What about
obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
healing?
Won't you consider it?
Water jet! Healing, healing, healing. Oh god, cutscenes. Or
I'm
scenes.
aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time?
Wait,
for
so
her?
he knew everything?
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share
Or
a deep connection.
Is he not
Speaking
aware?
of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
Only,
We got
like,
along
only
quite
saw her as
amicably
one
while
moon.
she was with the Fatui.
And
But then one day she
doesn't see
suddenly
her as
decided
3
she would
moons, I
refuse
guess.
to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so
maybe
much.
you're hurting her.
It's such a pity.
Is it not
I could have had a sister,
obvious?
a family.
Like what? Are you
But alas,
dumb or
she
something?
grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I
He's
count to 10
very
to
obsessed.
make your
What the
choice.
fuck?
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pound me if you want. Polonia and Sandrone.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up
These
here.
alls are so amazing.
You're as
the
sick and twisted
presentation.
as ever.
Genshin
Don't
has
fool
come
yourself
so
into
far.
thinking
I'm
anyone's
so
grateful for the chances you're offering them.
I'm so glad that you have
Sandrone,
come so far.
But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Movie? Cutscene? Cutscene. Go, Bologna! You can do this. You can do this. He's broken now.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Sandrone is literally just
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Oh,
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
no, the formula.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that, of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
I'm skipping. I am
Objectively
skipping.
speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable, but her inability to trust was her undoing.
I'm
But
not
regrettably,
listening to
she was a
the
stubborn
doctor
fool.
yapping.
As much as it pains me,
I'm sorry,
she had
McWingert,
to
you're
go.
amazing, but it's the
Dottore.
character.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh, cutscene.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Marka!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh, he's pulling it. Using the power of Prohibited. The gravity, yeah. And also the power of step. That's not enough. What do you... not even the false eye can withstand Mawika's
Will
punch.
never be yours.
Let alone a whole beat. You're too long. You're overpowered. Oh, the core is not
I
inside
turn my body into moonlight
Sandrone.
and pour it over Not Cry.
That's amazing.
My soul, I leave
That's why the
here
calculation can still
to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Triloon Authority within the Frost Moon.
Oh,
And
so that
when my
it's only
body,
one moon.
soul, and
That would make more
authority
sense.
are reunited. Finally.
Columbina!
Columbina's back now! And of course, she finally witnessed the moon with her own two eyes. What a beautiful eye.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching
Before we continue, I heard some weird noise. So, just wait a bit, okay? Just wait a bit. Okay, yeah, hello, I'm back, sorry. Apparently it's probably just a rodent. But you know, can't be too careful. Anyway, let's get back into it. Let's beat up this doctor.
Union. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now feel quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
Well, yeah, she can too.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Amazing. I accidentally faced.
Pathetic.
Go!
Come on, is there no GPS? I need GPSs.
How dull. Yeah, you cannot face me. Moon's remnant.
Oh, his own attack?
Enough.
Oh!
And here.
She's amazing. They're a cutie. I'm scared.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
New skills.
I am growing.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
This is so cool. This is so cool. What
No
the
longer
fuck?
must the world cower in the cold night.
Oh, Genshin.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Can I?
Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, I can't do that. That's... Alright, just a little more.
Shape the new world. Only I.
Go for it, Traveler.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh, the iridescent moon, the power of space.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Oh, QTE, I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a QTE. I knew there was gonna be a QTE. Thank goodness I was prepared. curious if what would happen if I fail, but I'm not risking it.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Wait, it's done? It's over?
No. This world is our home.
Aw, Columbina. The moment she opened her eyes. She first opened her eyes, and what she saw was her best friend. After the battle, you returned to Nashatown. The scars left on Nordcry, but the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Nordcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Not the voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's...
I guess so. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down.
I'm a bit unsure if that's the end of Dottore due to how unfulfilling the end was. No, well, it's fulfilling, but it's like too short of a moment, so I'm skeptical. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through was... a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back.
Well, yeah.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp and you're just walking out.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I am very proud. I am very proud. You don't know how proud I am. Sorry. On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my princess.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that
What program?
people
What did I miss? Oh,
Really?
the party?
But if she's so pessimistic about it,
Why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
What league?
Probably because even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, I think things will work out though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take
A ceremony.
Sounds good.
Something ceremony. All right.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scion. And I know too?
Ooh, they're helping the Frost Moon Scion.
Talking about Paimon.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
Great work, I know.
Anefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way! Well, that proposal got shut down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her...
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
I'll take the picture.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the
representative.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not
Like
seeing the
they
full
mentioned.
picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league. Someone...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
That's fair. I mean,
my apologies.
Having
I am not in the habit of
having
water
Flint in a
with me when I
discussion
go out.
really
Whatever.
complicates
I'll take the
things
job.
in a lot of ways.
By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with...
If you say so.
No Knights of Harmonious?
I've never done
I'm
this work
guessing not,
before,
because
so I'm
they're
honestly
not
a little scared of making a mistake, but I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces.
Oh, where's Flint? What? Flint is just gone. Okay then. Varka! There he is.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Like, you know, come back home next patch,
Hey,
probably.
Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Huh? Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can knight you. Any particular
I can
title you'd
knight
like?
you. What
Is
the
he
fuck?
joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
The abuse of authority and power.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
The Voynich Guild.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday,
I'm guessing the master of
and
the
having
Voynich
learned
Guild
from them
won't
the importance
be
of
making an
unity
appearance.
and cooperation.
All right, here we go.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity.
No adventure guild? Okay. I'm guessing they're quite independent, or already a part of the nation, when you say it like that. Oh, it's over? Just like that? Okay. I thought they will like call them one by one to the stage.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Well, Astro seems thrilled about it.
Aren't
I'm
you
guessing.
forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
I mean,
you can
it's
opt
not
out
like
at any
you
time
can't
and
promise
still
anything,
say
so
you try.
try is the best word.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big
Why
place
are these two just
with all
flirting?
kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
It is a good start for Nodcry. So I'm guessing the League is probably the unity of each organizations in Nodcry, like the Curatorium of Secrets, Voynich Guild, the Frost Moon Scions, and then the Chrome Kake Workshop, and the Lightkeepers.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
What?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Oh, hi,
Would
Nicole.
you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Bye-bye. We're gonna go meet Nicole. Or
Nicole?
meet Nicole.
Wait, sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
Yeah.
No.
Did something
or-
happen?
Not yet. Anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Still,
friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
The Columbina thing, yeah. And Kubaki. Sounds like you've got a lot in your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
She gave them.
So that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
So that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore... Oh! I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling.
Don't say it like...
Say...
Don't make a Spidey sense reference.
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Ship? Whose ship? Oh, damn. Thank God you're safe, Wonder.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
I mean, I guess if
she
you wanted
managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
Your friends first.
But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
A book, huh? Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Oh.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Nah, it was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Pale Star Edict?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore,
that one,
who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Bye-bye.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point.
Fair
But
point,
I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you.
He really has become
whatever
very
decision
soft,
you make.
huh?
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you're used to it?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
Yeah.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else.
It's definitely something else.
But for whatever reason,
I'm so sad.
I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake.
Dottore is just gonna die.
Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
Yeah, and we
Paimon's sure
appreciate
you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Much better. Thanks, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Columbina. Columbina. Columbina.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
I'm
You
not so
really
sure
think
about
so?
that, but
When we first
I mean,
met,
I mean, it
you
will
thought I
work
was
out
a
in the
little
end, but
up in
it
the clouds.
sounds like it will be very bumpy.
We were just starting out then.
Faith is a very
So Lama told
delicate
you,
thing.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Well, you're floating though, so I won't say you're
That's great.
standing. Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Are we ready, guys?
What happened to our spaceship back then?
Are we ready?
Why did you leave?
Well, I am ready.
It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality,
all of these time paradoxes are making
I
my head hurt.
sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Our
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Of course.
Them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Probably the latter part.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it.
Oh, so they are,
not even
they
the
really
heavenly
are
principles.
Very well.
They
Then
really
let's go.
did forget about that.
You two
About
take
the
care,
ship.
alright? And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon.
Except for its
We
existence.
will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh, I don't believe in endings. That's so interesting.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Look at Columbina's head. Lamau.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Llama.
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse,
There's a reason
I
why
had
Genshin
left
is my
PC
favorite
Island
Korea
before
game.
she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
And then, who's next? Oh, Nicole?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
What about her?
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, so we don't get a reveal, okay. Sandrone and Elen.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
Yeah, Elen Gillitan.
She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
She has. She really has. She found out that the Lord Artificer is gone.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Don't say it nasty things. It's a term of endearment. Sandrone is special. Sandrone. I'm still sad about her. And then there's me. Us.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
So where's she? Has she been hiding all this time?
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Okay, we're very close to the moon, I'm guessing. Huh? Hello? Okay. A boat?
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
A boat? Sit. I can't move the camera, so it's locked.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah.
I believe it was called...
The,
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Yeah.
Yes,
I only remember that there's
was
only
it.
Dodoko.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was.
Oh, it
The
was
idea that I had gained
beautiful.
something precious,
Holy.
only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Yeah, we're together. Towards the moon. Is there no again? I guess we only have to wait. And closer to the moon. Getting closer and closer. And we've reached the moon. Ah, flashbang. We're on outer space. Is that Tevat? There's no way. There's no way that's Tevat, right?
We're here.
We're in the moon. On the moon.
Over there.
There's the spaceship. To the moon. trying to take a screenshot. Zero gravity, zero gravity, zero gravity, zero gravity.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
It's very much huge.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
And now you get to do the same.
Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
Yeah, you will lose nothing. You only will gain from
Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
So
You're
the
right.
one in the Skirks trailer is
Thanks,
not
Columbina.
I'm surprised that Mrs. Shades didn't make any moves at all. Although I'm guessing this is probably not under their authority because if Heavenly Principles is still alive, it's not like they can do whatever they want. Wait, are you done?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
So Teyvat is just normal Earth at the end. What did you find out?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Okay.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat.
Oh?
I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
Oh?
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
What?
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
It continued traveling through space for a long time.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Oh.
Here, I made some space for you.
Wait, I am going to screenshot. Thank you, that would be very important.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh, is it the skin?
It is! Columbina.
And now he has a ponytail. Well, he always had a ponytail, but...
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
He looks so pretty.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
I don't think that's...
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is... wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
The theory of the Theseus ship.
I don't know, but
you guys know about that? The theory that
the truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
Removed the old parts are removed and replaced with the new parts. Would that be a new ship,
and when you get
or
something
would that
before
be the
you're
old
mature
part?
enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma.
Oh.
And the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes.
Is it the
Come
Frost Moon
closer.
science? New talents. Okay. Foreign Wind Wrath, Traveler, all elemental types. Crit rate is increased by 10%. Additionally, when attacked from nearby party members whose elemental types are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro hit opponents, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn Breeze. After obtaining at least 2 Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of the Dawn Breeze stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Whirlwind. Dealing increased anemo damage. Blade winds matching the elemental type of the consumed Blade of the Dawn Breeze will also be summoned. All elemental types. Defense is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members become protected by a shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason, or when geo-constructs are created, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of Arcade Petra stack. After obtaining the 3 blade of archaic Petrus stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of archaic Petrus stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Rockfell, dealing increased DO damage and temporarily increasing the shield strength of nearby party members. All elemental types, energy recharge is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members unleash their elemental burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of Resounding Thunder stack. After obtaining 3 blade of Resounding Thunder stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all stacks of blade of Resounding Thunder and transform it into the special charge attack Detonate, dealing increased electro damage. 3 seconds after hitting the enemy, 1 additional lightning strike will be triggered, creating 1 abundance amulet. All elemental types. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when Dendro cores, including Bountiful Cores and Seeds of Deceit, are created nearby on the field, or when the party obtains Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Verdis. After obtaining 3 Blade of Verdant Verdis stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of Verdant Verdis stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Verdescence, dealing increased Dendro damage. 2 fine cores will also be created on the spot, which will explode after 4 out of 8 seconds respectively, dealing Dendro damage. Forain Wind Wrath, Forain Adamantine, Forain Thunder Trail, Forain Vertilume, Forain Aqualis. HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members' current HP increases or decreases by 5%, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of Many Water stack. After obtaining 3 Blade of Many Water stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of Many Water stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Tidebound, dealing increased hydro damage. When Traveler's HP is no less than 50%, 10% of Traveler's max HP will be consumed to increase damage dealt by this attack. When Traveler's HP is lower than 50%, Traveler's HP will be restored when enemies are hit. Forain Starfire. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Nightsoul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of the Sacred Flame stack. After obtaining 2 Blade of the Sacred Flame stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all Blade of the Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Nightsoul Line Pyro damage. Not Resonate. Resonate with this element unlocks an additional sound. Okay. And there's one last element. Oh no, it's the Elemental Burst. Never mind.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
The Frostman flower. Moon Prayer
Isn't
Blossom,
this a
that's
moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
Only 1 shot?
I don't think I'll get it in 1 guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed.
A Traveler on a Winter's Night. That's the title.
Starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Completed. We finished it, finally. Oh my god.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Skin. heaven and earth are made anew. Oh, sit. Can we enter the ship somehow? Is there no entrance? Can we not do anything? Doesn't seem like there is any. Get that screenshot. Alright, let's sit back with Olympia. Sit and talk to Olympia. We're not done yet?
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end.
Questions.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's Torch.
Kreshnik's Torch.
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Ah, a heat source, huh?
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite
Russian
regularly,
names.
and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Entry was free for Harbingers. Okay. Performances, huh? What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Oh, the noses. Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Not friendly, huh?
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Mistelton? As in mistletoe? Okay. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna screenshot this. And screenshot that. That's all the questions I have for now.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight, The journey goes on, like I said.
Oh.
Okay, it shall
Okay. It's the same. Return to the vat. Let's return to the vat. Did we return to the vat? We should probably head back. Okay. Are we not done?
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we find ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
Oh, you want to ascertain Tsaritsa's true intentions. Interesting.
In a short while, Wade, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
Oh.
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S.
P.P.S.
Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Why are you sounding so cryptic right now, Varka? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? So, oh god, my feeling was right. Probably Dottore is still alive. God damn it. I know it's wishful thinking. I mean, it's glitch, you know? Glitch equals Dottore. God damn it.
Thank you for
Oh yeah, the wardrobe. Finish that. And finish that. Alright, and that's it, guys, for Luna 4 story update. God, the amount of lore. Can I just say the absolute presentation of the story in this act is superb. Let me do one step. I think this is the best story Genshin ever came out with up to date. It will be very hard to top this one, but I have faith. I have faith. I have faith in the development team when it comes to the story, at least. But yeah, what do you think, guys? Do you guys like the story? Let me know in the comments below. And as for me, okay, right. Next stream is most probably will be ZZZ. However, ZZZ, because it took too long, probably I will split it into 2 streams depending. We will see. However, one thing I can say for certain, I don't know exactly what the future banner is like.
But promise for
but
adventurers from all walks of life.
if the ending is any indicator, most probably we will get Varka as a new banner. Probably, I don't know. But yeah, so if it actually ended up being a Varka banner, I already have some saved, quite some. I mean, there's still Lantern Rite gifts. That's also a lot, and then I think I can manage to get to 90, and then I still have a lot of work quests left because I actually saved them so that I don't spend my primogems all that fast for a new character, so I can save for a character that I really want. And then I also still have a bunch of story quests. There you are, still a bunch of hangout quests. And I still also have treasures because I don't have anything in 100% exploration, so I will definitely be doing that. So yeah, I will be probably grinding a lot in Genshin for primogems. But anyway. Oh, right. Another one is that I know you guys are probably already know, but I just released a cover a few days ago, and apparently it got noticed by the creator. I still can't believe that it's real. I still can't believe that I got noticed by the creator. But anyway, that's it for the stream today, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know that I didn't talk much. I know I'm a bad streamer, guys. Just I'm a bad streamer. But anyway, thank you guys if you ended up watching this till the end. I really appreciate you guys, and I really recommend checking out my latest cover because I really worked hard on that one. I think the reason why my throat isn't working well today is because my throat hasn't recovered fully from the last time I recorded that, because God knows how hard I overworked my throat for that. But anyway, that will be the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoy. I really appreciate you guys. I wish you guys well. Oh, and don't forget to follow me on my social, which is now currently on X or Twitter at Vayne_Soralius, and then we also have TikTok with Vayne_Soralius too. So yeah, be sure to check it out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Take care. Okay. We'll see you guys in the next one, ZZZ stream. I don't know when, probably next week, but I will inform you guys on Twitter, so be sure to follow my Twitter. And then probably the next Genshin stream would be either Lantern Rite, or if the banner is actually Varka, then we will be pulling for Varka. If the banner is actually Varka, that will be our first genuine pulling stream for Genshin. Because when we are pulling for... I pull for Flint off screen. When we pull for Durin, it's just on a whim. So it's not like a dedicated stream. But if Varka actually got released, then the next stream after Lantern Rite probably, it will be a dedicated stream to only pull for Varka, and perhaps the story as well too. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching till the end. I really appreciate you guys. I'm repeating this again, but I can't say enough how thankful of the support you guys have given me all this time. It really gave me so much strength to go on, and you know, I also hope you guys found the same solace in my streams as well. Take care, guys. Bye-bye!